my cables. Okay. Take two. Hello, everyone! Welcome! Sorry, I got attacked by my own, with redeems and everything. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's no way. Already? What the hell, man? The cable crash speedrun. That's so tragic. 2 times in a row. What the frick? Wait, is it? Oh, I think... No, it's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. God damn it. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. But also kind of sad. Actually, can you help me? My stream keeps dying. I don't remember what settings we had for it not to crash. Am I laughing or am I crying? Awkward! Please. It's dead right now. And it died like 4 times yesterday. Test. Wait, are we back? Wait, we're back! We're back! We're back! Oh my god! We're back! But for how long? What the hell? I wanted to ask Sponzy to get like to check on my OBS, but so long as I'm live I can't do it. Are we? This sounds like pre-crash Luna. You need to refresh then. Cause this is I see your comment. Delay is long? Not for me. Typing just in case this is helpful for you. Yeah, the delay is actually, yeah, okay. That's awkward as hell. It wasn't the kind of cable that pulling it will kill it, because my cable that I was talking about is for my headset, so like I don't think my headset will kill the stream. But yeah, I was supposed to check OBS yesterday because the stream kept crashing yesterday too. And actually it crashed every day since I came back, didn't it? Even with the survey and everything. So I wanted to check OBS and then I forgot. I didn't get time to check that with Sponzy. But I can't really do that while on stream because I need to be offline. Like the settings to check certain things or to change them are not like this. OBS new update is crashing a lot. Wait, really? This is due to the update? Oh man. That's tragic. Let me see. Phew, not my fault. One sec. Spongy wants to see something. Let me see if I can provide this. Maybe I can change. Oh, apparently I can change some of the settings for the streaming, even though I'm live. That's kind of crazy. Let me send that real quick, so that I can receive the help that I need. Here. Advanced tab, high priority. How do I do this? The priority to high. Where is the priority? What priority? Welcome everyone though. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say hi in just a bit. Actually, I guess I can do it because I also have to wait. Hi guys, sorry for the scuff. No one is surprised though. No one is even pretending to act shocked. let me say hi to everyone real quick. So that at least we do this. And if I do crash while greeting someone, we can all blame this person and not my PC and not my OBS and not my net. We will... This is like the hot potato game. Maybe one of you will be the one that crashed the game. The game, not the stream. Alright, pressure time! Hi Metal, welcome! Hi Volley, welcome! Hi Binary, welcome! Hi Metal, wait, I already said that. Hi, Peking Duck, welcome! Or the Peking Duck, welcome! Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Hello Lasco, welcome! Hello Mookie, welcome! Hello I Am Tree, thank you for following, welcome! Hello Janabon, welcome! Hello Alex, welcome! Hello Red Sweet Rum, welcome! Hello Tax Evasion, welcome! Hello Dobby, welcome! Happy 35 streams! Did I miss anyone? On the Twitch side? I don't think so. I'm checking, I'm scrolling, I'm observing. Hello Jovan Gamer, welcome! Deluxe double greeting. It happens. And on the YouTube side, as always, welcome to Mr. 45 that can't really make it but always leaves early messages before I go live. This time, he wrote, welcome back, Pop Ichi. Pop Ichi! Pop Ichi! Pop Ichi! Now I just feel like I'm talking about Ichi, the alien-like character. Okay, let me just check what Spongy said. Oh, this. Wait, it doesn't look like that to me though. Oh wait, no, I do see it. Okay, wait, I can do this. Hi. And then, okay. Pop Ichi. Yeah, that's how it's written actually. Apparently, I also should update the graphics card driver. Let me see. And also one thing I'm gonna check. Give me a moment for the background of the stream. This. Okay. Oh. Okay. We pretend we didn't get the emptiness for a bit. Apparently this will help. I just did a little change. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully we won't have this issue again, but I might have to check things again later. Hi Sponzy, welcome. Thank you for your help. I need to remember to do the stream finally have quality options. Let's go! Today Twitch decided to allow that for me. Yay! Spilled the tea, Spongy. What was the error? Not even sure. I'm not sure because actually I don't have the same. I feel like the problems I have from one device to another are not the same, so it's hard to tell. But let's see if it gets better from now on. I will be updating my graphics card driver after the stream, I guess. So hopefully we also don't have this problem again. Oh wait, there's also another thing I forgot to update. One sec. The Wisteria too. You're gonna see it disappear for a bit. Boop. There we go. It's back. Hopefully that helps too. We just tried some things, gotta see if it helps. Fingers crossed! Did I say hi to Double Chocolate Chip? I wanted to say hi, but I don't remember if I did. So if I didn't, hi! And if I did, extra greeting for you. But yeah, welcome everyone! It's just general stuff like update GPU, set video source to GPU decoding if available, stitching process priority OBS too high, blah blah blah. Let me just write in my to-do list that I need to update my GPU. Okay. hopefully it will be okay. I think sometimes I can have net issues, but I don't think that's the case today. So we'll see. But I'm still glad that the stream runs, like, outside of the buffering, frame-wise and stuff, it's running okay with, like, you know, my updated rig with Chi and probably some other settings that I still haven't updated or added the Control Z counter. I kind of didn't have time, but I'll be doing this. I'm aiming to get it to work by next week, and it would be cool if I could also have the next survey ready for next week too. We'll see. I'd even say it's running better than usual. There's like a minimal delay today. Yay! I don't know if there was a lot of delay in the past 2 days. 2 days? Yeah. That's like since I came back. Do you know the theme for the survey? Probably something a bit Halloween-ish. Like talking about fears and scary things. So I was thinking I cannot have the review on the day of Halloween itself because I already have I will have already like a horror stream that I have to play as part of the charity rewards, but I could have it the day before, and then we review all your spooky experiences and just your overall thoughts on spooky things. Yeah. Also, happy 7 streams, Arachnoid! When will I get 100 streak if my stream always reset when I'm on work? My condolences. It was like 5 to 6 seconds roughly, and now it's 2 to 3. That's so cool! I'm glad! Everyone is gonna answer biggest fear with grass. Understandable. It is pretty spooky. It is pretty spooky. I can, you know, I can say you're valid. There are people that are genuinely allergic to grass, or some grass, so you know. They made Glorp into a pumpkin. Oh wait, I see it too! That's so cute! Ah, it's so adorable! I love Glorp. I don't see it, like, it's not appearing on my like chat preview itself, but I do see it on the Twitch preview. That's so cute! Glorp is so cute. Yeah, like me. Yeah. Unfortunate, but at least you can become very relatable on the internet when you say that you're allergic to grass. My biggest fear is not being weird. Okay, no need to answer your questions now! The form is not out yet! And we're not reviewing the form that doesn't exist yet. Keep your secret answers and your surprises for later, guys. Be strategic about this. Surprise me. Don't be predictable. I mean, maybe you'll answer something else. We'll see. We'll see. But I do have to take the time to think of questions and prepare the form. So I hope I can get it done next week. But might take longer. It is on my to-do list though. So I think so far I just thought of like 2 questions. But, you know, we'll get there. Hello Gabriel, welcome. Okay. So as always, I do have my Tamagotchi around that probably will be dying a lot. Oh wait. One sec, let me see something. Okay, I just saw another message for the potential help with the stream quality, but we'll see. Hi, place! Welcome! Those emotes are something. Tamagotchi still hanging in there. Yeah! So far, so good. But I hope she isn't scary, though. Thought? Isn't scary thought or scary, though? Can I ask a question? You technically just did. So what if I say no? You're in trouble because you asked a question despite it being not allowed. But in more seriousness, you can, although we do have a Q&A, I think? We have a Q&A section and like the panels under the stream, so I do recommend you to check that out first. What an attention seeker, this Tamagotchi. I'm jealous. Would you want to be hungry and unhappy every hour? I feel like on the internet, some people will relate to that. What meaning of life, your own perspective? Okay, sorry, this is too deep for me. Like, it's too early in the morning for me to answer this question. Although this could be, you know, this could have been an interesting question, like, in the evening when I'm having a cozy talk. But I must confess that right now I'm like, my brain is not gonna cooperate for this. But thank you for asking. Sorry, I can't give you satisfaction. I just generally don't really think too much about it. I feel like the more I think about stuff like this, the more stressed out I get. So now I'm just kind of there. I'm just not thinking, and I'm happier not thinking. Just vibing, just existing, just enjoying the day and the random stuff. Speaking of enjoying the day and random stuff, I got really cool stuff happening yesterday. I think I talked about it. Oh, cool, I got my regular hair. Oh, yeah, perfect. What was I about to say? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I was saying, I think yesterday, that there is some event in Project Sekai, and there are like some banners with Nene and stuff. And I usually am not lucky with Nene, but I got Nene this time. And I got Nene and not even like taking all of my currency, so I even got to try for other stuff. And I got so many cool new cards and stuff, and of course the Nene one. I'm so happy. And also this Nene card is so cute. She has a ponytail and she's looking happy, which is rare because most of the cards she gets, she's in distress for some reason. So this is crazy. She came home. She's a limited edition card. This is the first time I get a limited edition card from Nene. And she's smiling and she's so cute. Let me show you guys. I'm just so shocked. I can't believe I got so lucky. I pulled like literally before sleeping. I slept with like the best feelings. I was in such a good mood after. I was like, this in a way. I got Nene. She actually came home by out of her own will. New wallpaper unlock. I don't really have wallpapers of like gacha stuff, but so basically in this gacha, I mean, I think that's the case of a lot of gachas, but you have like a regular version of it, which is whatever you get when you pull, and then you get also a how do you call this? Oh wait, you can train it eventually when it's a certain level so that it looks even cooler. But currently it looks like this, and later on it's gonna look even cooler. But look at her with her cute ponytail and her cute happy face. She's like having the performance of her life. I don't know, actually. I haven't followed the story that leads to this card yet, but I'm so happy. So now I have a lot of grind to do to level up all the new cards I got. She's pogging off. I wouldn't say she's pogging, but you know, pogging and smiling, not exactly the same thing. You know, like you see the difference between and right. This is not exactly the same face, but she's happy, and I'm glad. I'm happy. Like, I think the first card that I got from her that was not like a birthday card, she literally looks like she's about to cry. And there are cards where she's just crying. Like, she's just always like not doing good. Poor girl. She's going through things, apparently. I'm trying to see if I can find the card that I had where she looks in distress, as always. Here. Can I save this? No, it's a web file. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of her face. You're gonna see what I mean. Like, she's not happy. She's not the most smiley character of the story, that's for sure. Here, look at the distress on her face. She's like, she's not doing well. When you train it though, it's pretty. It's like a cute little drawing of her like by the beach or something. But like right now she's not doing well. She looks like she got insane tummy ache. Is she yelling at her beats? No, she's like begging someone to help. So she's like bowing, being like, please help me get better at this. I beg you. Because she realized she was lacking and went through like a bad time. And you know, it works out eventually, but I feel like she often has phases like this. She's like, no, I'm not good enough. Please help me get better. And then she has some intense anime training arc, and then she actually pops off. Good for her. That's some really angry way to ask. She's not actually, I don't think she's like showing anger towards the person. It's more like, I think more like frustration about herself and realizing she can't do it by her own. And I think it's more like she's determined and she's like helpless. So she needs to help. But I don't think she's like, you know, pulls out gun, help me get better or else. I don't think it's like that. But yeah. I think I forgot something. A Dream on a Melody is such a good title, right? Honestly, all the card names are pretty good. I hate WebP format. Me too. It's so I wish that the wiki pages didn't automatically have that, because it's kind of, especially sometimes you see that the picture is like literally a transparent one, but then you cannot really download it because it's just WebP, and you're just sad because you could have like a cool transparent picture to use, and then you're screwed. She's out of breath after marathon. She will be the kind to be out of breath. Hello, G Gamer. I slept. That's great. Sleeping is important. Team sleep. Team sleep. Team sleep. Oh my god. Wait, this is so weird. My chat is literally tweaking, guys. Wait, let me take a video screen record of this. It's so weird. You need to see this. Of course, as soon as I say it, it doesn't happen anymore, though. It stopped! Are you serious right now? Well, whatever. Chat, am I tweaking right now? Whatever. You'll never see it, I guess. You're missing out on some cool stuff, but it's fine. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Happened to stream that game? Not really. I don't think I will either, because it's like on my phone. And this is also the phone I use for, like, you know, having my modal and everything. And I just feel like transferring, like, screen recording or like transferring this to my PC for streaming will lead to delay. And also, I'm not really that good at rhythm games, and I think I'll also be focused. I don't think it will be very entertaining to watch. And also, I just know I will do worse than usual, so I will feel embarrassed. I'll be like, I can do so much better, trust me, guys. And I will just fail everything. But yeah, generally I feel like it's too much of a hassle, and I don't think it will be the most entertaining thing. Because all I do is really, literally just like play songs and fail my full combos most of the time. But I don't really have like crazy strats outside of this. We will feel better about our rhythm performances. They really need me to make you feel better. That reminds me though, I did play one rhythm game once on stream. It was Muse Dash. It was a really, really long time ago. I think I was still a VTuber, so it wasn't 2021 or early 2022, but I'm guessing probably just 2021. I was gifted it at like for Christmas of 2020, and then I had a phase where I played it quite a bit, and then I didn't touch it for a while. But I was also struggling a lot in this game because it's not the usual rhythm that I have. I don't think I'm actually super good at rhythm games, but sometimes I just get like phases where I'm obsessed, so I get better at them simply because I play like 8,000 songs in a day. But it's still pretty mediocre. But yeah, same for Project Sekai. I'm not like, I know some people have like full perfects and stuff. I'm barely struggling to just have full combos. So yeah, I was one of my goals was to full combo every song, at least on the expert level, but I changed my phone, and even though it's the same model, for some reason I'm having more trouble with it. Also, this phone, for some reason, despite having more space, so it should be more performant, is freezing mid-song. Like I'm just trying to play my song and then suddenly it freezes for like 1 sec or even just a bit less, and then I miss my like this. I can't see the notes arriving and I'm just really sad because I was doing good. Well, actually I wasn't doing good because I didn't get used to it. But imagine if you're doing good, you're about to full combo your song, and then the game just kind of freezes and you lose your combo, not even because of your own skill issue, but just because of those outside circumstances. It's like always the most frustrating thing because you actually believe you could do it and then it's taken from you. This, or when you get like a notification, you have 20% of battery left, and then it pauses the game and you're just like, frick, it's over. But I don't get notifications outside of that. Now I'm kind of like careful with notifications. Like I go in do not disturb, and then and then I usually check my battery level to be like, okay, is it any close to giving me an alert that I'm having low batteries? If so, I'm waiting. Either I'm waiting until I'm actually past the 20, like 20 or less, so that I don't get the notification, or I just like charge it. Have you ever tried rhythm phone games over Bluetooth headphones? I never really had Bluetooth headphones or AirPods. I kind of grew up with like my family being really against those things because they kind of worry of the consequences of those things over the years. Like thinking that having waves with like electronic devices so close to your head is probably not the best for the brain. It's not like they have like proof of it, but they just feel really wary of it, and because of it, I do think it also influenced me, so I'm just kind of avoiding it too. So I never play on like that kind of stuff, but I heard that it's also pretty bad because there's a little delay, right? Hi, Silence! I used to play with like just like normal earphones, but I haven't really, for Project Sika, I never played with earphones because with this phone, I don't really, what is the way to say this? I don't like the way my phone is. If I want to put my earphones, it's gonna like be kind of, it's gonna affect the way I hold my phone, and I'm not gonna perform as smoothly. So whenever I play, I just play at home on speakers. And that's it. So I only have very limited circumstances to play. I think I only played like with my earphones, like, I don't know. Usually if I am out, I just ended up playing it without the audio, which, you know, in a rhythm game, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's fully pointless, but it's, you know, you're supposed to also have the music. What could possibly be bad about a microwave directly attached to your brain? Actually, they do say that you shouldn't be too close to the microwave when it's on use. It's also not good for you. But yeah, I'm not even sure whether I believe it or not, that kind of stuff. But I think after hearing it so many times, I still, like, you know, kind of don't really want to do it, I guess. Also, I'm just kind of happy with my normal earphones, like for use outside of the rhythm game, because I don't really feel the need to have my earphones for the game, and whenever I need to listen to music, I can just use my normal earphones with like the strings and stuff. I don't feel bothered by the strings, so might as well just keep using them since they still work and they don't rely on battery and Bluetooth, because I really don't like having Bluetooth on either, because it's like taking so much battery of like the phone too. And just generally, I don't know, I never liked having Bluetooth on unless necessary, but it's almost always off for me. So yeah, I just used the good old earphones, but eventually I'm gonna be screwed because I fear that on the long term they're gonna just get rid of any, well, actually it kind of already happened with my phone. Like the earphone jack is also the charger, so yeah. They can't get rid of the charger, thankfully, unless they eventually give like chargers where you just like put your phone there, and then if they do this and stop like having any kind of holes, I won't be able to listen to music anymore. It's gonna be sad. Let's hope the audio jack port thingy won't go extinct. Yeah, I think right now the only risk is if they stop having holes for chargers, but I feel like that will be, especially in the EU, that will not be possible for some reason. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will happen. I am not looking forward to that day though. Bluetooth was always kind of bad. Slow draining, issues with connecting. They will start selling you iPhone with only one charged battery, and once it's empty, you're gonna buy a new one. That will be so much pollution. It's not even a rechargeable phone. It's like, how do you call this? A single time use iPhone. Imagine. Hello, Eggman. Hello, Clay. For charges, it will be in a long time. Yeah, I think so too. Because also thinking about, outside of just me, like thinking of all the people, like not everyone is like as updated on like tech stuff. Some people can't afford it, some people don't understand tech stuff. So if you start making it to changes that are really hard to adjust to and you have to get like all the new stuff, it's gonna be kind of an issue for those people, right? So that's why I feel like if it does happen, it won't be for a while, but as things stands, I don't imagine the EU even making that. Like, they will, even if this was a plan, they will probably put a stop to it. After all, the EU kind of did that for iPhones, like the more recent ones. I think they're forced to have a USB-C charger cable now instead of like the usual Apple thing. Good night, Eggman. Sorry, my Tamagotchi needs help already. This is crazy. Alright, let me take care of it real quick. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Wait, it's gaining so much weight now. Damn. And welcome, Tickler. Okay, I'm gaming. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can, which means I'll probably lose. Okay, so far I won the first game. I have 3 more games to win. Sorry for the inconvenience. I just don't want my Tamagotchi to die on me. That will be, you know, that will not give a good example of myself. She's being a responsible mother. Please stand by. Literally. Literally. I'm halfway through. Okay, one more. And then we can keep chatting. Okay, that's it. Now it should be fine. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem. Tickler, let me... Also, thank you for following. I don't think I said thank you. Okay, I can drink. Welcome. Yeah, I should keep track. I should either do my research on the internet, because I'm sure there's some information on it, or count it myself to see how quickly it's losing energy now. But eventually it's gonna be hard. Like, imagine if it eventually just requires me to take care of it every 5 minutes. Even with the best intentions of the world, it's gonna be hard to stream and do that. So, I don't know. I know that when it's like a Tamagotchi in this generation is a baby, for the first hour, you need to take care of it every 5-ish minutes or something like that. And I just hope that it doesn't need attention like at the very end of its life. I hope it doesn't need attention to such an extent, because that seems like super annoying actually. We'll see. Anyway, let me just check something real quick. In case I'm losing something important. Not losing, missing something important. Okay, so to talk about today's stream... Oh, gee, glasses. I can do that. Give me a sec. Give me a moment. Should be this. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Oh, thank you for the glasses. Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Look at her. She looks so cute. I love her. Wow, short hair. My short hair really did. My longer hair really didn't last long. But I'm glad you guys like the different hairstyles. Well, hair length, I guess, because the hairstyle is the same. I'm glad. am starting to wonder if there was like something like alternative hairstyles. I wonder how it will work with like the long hair, short hair combinations. Like I feel like it probably wouldn't work, so I wonder how it will affect the regimes. Earlier today, I was like just doodling and imagining on the model different hairstyles, and I was realizing that, you know, the layer that's like the back of the hair, if you just have it to be like as if the hair is tied, you can do so many cool combinations. You can have like ponytail, a low ponytail, some buns, some twin tails. You can have like a lot of cool stuff. So I'd be interested in trying it, especially since I have the model file, so I could even try to rig it, but I'm not sure it will work well together. Too much cuteness on screen. My screen might not be able to handle it. I wish I could pretend the stream is crashing for this, but I can't actually make that work. When I record, actually, I can pause my recording, but I can't do that for the streams. It could have been a funny way to troll you guys. Secret design test doodles. Well, I didn't really save anything though, but I just was curious as to how much work it will be if I wanted to do something like this. Just, you know, to know, out of curiosity, I guess. But yeah. So, today, the plan is to... I give her ideas. I'm sorry, everyone. Which one? You mean the hairstyle? I was thinking of it first. Don't get the wrong idea. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome. So today, I do want to continue the pixel cursor that we worked on last time. I got to export the like full combination of the kind of link select cursor that we made. It's like this. Ta-da, look at it. It's looking cute. So that means I have to work on a new state, which I think is the text select. So we'll be working on this, drafting it, and asking for like, you know, the approval of the person. And while we wait for that approval, I'll be shading the other drawing that I worked on yesterday too, the Hue special one. And then that probably will be it time-wise. I don't think I'll have time for like all that much. But yeah. So I'll be working on 2 drawings today, basically. If I can afford it. Assuming, you know, everything goes well, my tablet doesn't die, my net doesn't die, my PC doesn't explode. If all goes as I planned, it should be 2 drawings. We might get back to the pixel art later, depending on how it goes, but yeah. So, with that said, I think it's a good time to go stretch. The stakes are so high. The stakes of the stream. Here, let me move. Disclaimer time. All right, I just need to move Chi away for a bit. See you in a bit, Chi. Okay. All right, and then I'll be here, so that we can have the stretching Chi. I want Luna with cat ears so I can match with Chi. The cat ears will come back. I'm sorry, currently they're not available because I need like some rig situation to be fixed with it. So that's why it's disabled for the time being. But I think it should be done soon. I will be probably asking the rigger about like an update, but like it's going well. It will be back. Don't worry. We will be able to match hopefully very soon. Okay, so for people that are joining the stream for the first time, welcome to the stretch section, blah 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 blah. Oh, also hello Blue, sorry I didn't see you earlier on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. So, if you're I just said welcome to the stretch section. Okay, so basically we're gonna do some hand exercises, some warm-ups, some stretches for hands to avoid pain and injuries on the long term after drawing for extended periods of time. If you're interested in stretching regardless of whether or not you draw, feel free. Please keep in mind the stretches are not painful. Technically, the exact stuff I say is literally written on top of the screen, so you could just read that, but I know people don't really read, so Please make sure you're gentle with yourself. It's not supposed to hurt. It's not supposed to be intense. Be kind to yourself, please. If you feel like it hurts no matter what, please don't pursue that. Feel free to just stop. I don't want you to feel worse than before. And if you're interested in watching this video that we're gonna watch outside of my channel, because I'm not the one making this, you can find it credited on Twitch in the credit panel. You can find it credited on YouTube in the description of the stream, and in both platforms you can also access it with a chat command !stretch, which if you follow on Twitch and chat there, it will make your stream avatar character, the Moonster, stretch along, which is cute. So feel free to do that if you want. Okay, that's a disclaimer. We'll be stretching, and then we'll be drawing. We'll be gaming, not really, but we'll be gaming in the art aspect, you know? You're a gamer because you finished your art. That does not make any sense. But you're gonna pretend it does for my sake, thank you. Alright, happy stretching everyone, see you in a bit.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger. Stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. relax.
Oh yeah.
And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky.
Oh,
Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction, hold it there. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright. Welcome, Joel! I just saw your message about stretching to... what was it? To pull off Star Platinum Star Finger from JoJo. Who am I to get in the way of your dreams? Okay, let me just prepare this. I'm gonna move a bit. And then she's microscopic now. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Alex, for the comments. Okay. I'm gonna clear the redeem I got earlier. Okay. Hello, Molive? Molive? Welcome. So as I said, after, you know what, I shall stack all the all the versions we got so that we can have all the cursors together. But I need to grab that. So the new one we made yesterday was this one. Then I got the unavailable one, which does not move and looks like this. Then the others, where are they? Chonker stopped being headgear. It stopped being headgear because it became the cursor, and I think that's actually really cool too. But yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be in every, like, it's gonna be on top of Soul's head in every other version. Let me just... The Chonker fella is really talented. So we got the busy version, that is this one. A little sleepy cursor. And then the default one is this one. So yeah, we got quite a few. We should stack them. So this one will be here. Then this one will be here. No. This one will be here. Oh, I have too many files. Here. Then this one. It's not gonna work, by the way. I don't have any blocks. I'm not gonna have any blocks available today, I think. Well, actually, wait. The cursor one, this one. I'm gonna put it here. I don't think it's gonna work out if I have blocks on top of everything. And then here. I don't know if it really works, but we're gonna pretend it does, okay? We do get the Chonker's ear flops when not headgear mode. Yeah, it's just blobbing. I love that. Although it's kind of hidden right now by the other one. Here. Now you can see it better. Ta-da! Okay, so we're gonna work on the next version, which is the text select. This is still the normal version right now. I do want to have my file with all the ideas I had for different states. We're almost done, actually. Like, I only have 2 more states to work on. Although the last one I think might be a bit hard. But yeah, we're getting there. This is gonna be the overall look of this new cursor. So I'm gonna actually take a screenshot of this and keep it around. And I'm also gonna move the chat here. When you put cursor over text. Yeah, I thought it was so cute. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the fish thing though, but we'll see. I'll be playing around with some ideas. So I'm gonna save this as a new file first. And I'll be calling it cursor text select. Just so that if I mess up, I'm not killing the main file. Okay. So my screenshot, because I forgot about this already. Wait, I also forgot to change the playlist. Let's go with the chiptune playlist just like before, because again, I always think it works well, and I'm honestly discovering a lot of cool music there. So I kind of want to stick to that for the time being. We probably will be done with it whenever the cursors are done, which probably will be soon-ish. Maybe next week we can finish them all. But yeah. So just gotta find the link where I put the chiptune playlist. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Found it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry for the jumps here. That was not on purpose. Here? Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So I'll be muting this and playing. Which playlist are we at now? This one. Okay. How's the volume? Is it a bit loud? Let me know if you want me to decrease the volume. And I will do so. So, let me take my screenshot now. Really like the song. Okay. So actually this one is gonna be a bit different than the usual because every time the cursors were like on a separate folder than the rest, but I feel like now it's probably gonna have to be the same thing as the character, probably. But let's still try our best without going that far. Can I just copy paste the cursor? The cursor is here. Oh my god, I realized it's actually gonna be hard. I realized the challenge this is. Is it like this on the picture? Yes. And then we change the color of the cursor so that it matches the kind of blue that we have. To text. Now I'll just call it cursor. Cursor, and then cursor arm we're gonna have to make. I do wonder if this is just gonna be enough to just do whatever I'm doing right now. I think it might be much simpler than I thought. Hello Tuna! Darjeeling! Darjeeling is good. I like Darjeeling. I haven't been paying attention to what people get, but I should pay attention because I do want to say something if you guys get my favorite tea. You know, it will be cool, I think. Wait, I don't want to miss it. Welcome, Queen! Thank you for following, or rather subscribing on the YouTube side! Welcome, welcome! So, I think in the preview that I see, the carpet is actually a bit higher compared to the cursor. So like the cursor would be more like this. So that means that the character and the cursor arm has to be higher, but I don't know how to move that. Oh, I just can do that. Okay. Also, I'm not sure that that was it. Maybe it's more like this? I still need to move Chonker a bit. Where's Chonker? Chonker, please move. Thinking since it's an animation of 3 things, just gonna hide something real quick. I wanna see how 2 and 3 are like. Wondering if this or 3 here should have something special too. Let's see, would it be interesting if it goes like this? I don't know, but it's worth a try. Okay, let me remove the hair sparkles for this. Gonna have to make a new test. But first, let's call this text test. And then test 1. Test 1. And I'm gonna be hiding all of this. But I'm gonna save first, because I don't trust myself. Okay, we're good. So, what would that look like? I don't know if it's gonna look good yet. And currently this is more just a bouncing animation. I'll see if I want to make the character peek a bit more or less. We'll see. Technically I can't make it peek out that much more because of the canvas limit. As you can see here, it's gonna like... I think it can only move up to 1 pixel. But it's worth looking around and testing things. Let's see. So, let me export those test versions first and then we can see. So, test 1.1. Then test 1.2. Test 1.2. And then we have test 1.3. Okay, will this do good? Let's find out. It's the moment of truth. Here. This, then we copy this version. Here. Not stacking. Oh! There's one, wait, there's one layer that I forgot. Okay, this one, the chunker is not... It's not on the side. I need to move that. Otherwise, it's fine. So let's fix that version real quick. That's 1.2. Okay. Let's try that again. So it kind of looks like that. I'm not that convinced actually. I think I want, on the lower part, I want some stuff to move a bit more on the side, probably. Let me just actually save something. Just so that my files are easier to keep track of. I feel like this might be a cursor you really need to see in action. Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to just like make it work like that. I want to experiment a bit. So, I think it might be more interesting if the character is heading towards the side a bit more. So let's put the body a bit more this way. And some of the front hair that we saw a bit more that way too. Oof. I don't know if it will look interesting, but I think it's worth trying that. Just gotta fill some holes here. How is it compared to 2? Just let me take a screenshot of this. I want the hair to be consistent even if it goes on the side. So okay, that should be it. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a separate version just in case. So cursor files, text select. We now go with test 2. And then we're gonna save that one as a new version. Not sure it's gonna make a difference, but I think it's worth checking. Okay. Let's see if this is a bit better. So now it looks like this. Which I think can look good, but then I wonder if I should also do that for the version number 2. Maybe it will make more sense to do that. So let me try. So for Chonker, the ear will be a bit on the side here. Then the front hair will be like this. I'll still need to fix that though, so let's just save whatever we made. Okay, I just realized the hair sparkles have a bit of a delay here. Makes sense though. And then same for the body. Maybe this will help. Let's see. Let's try. Let's experiment. So now we have this version. I think it doesn't really make sense right now. So I think I want the focus to really be... I'm gonna undo whatever I did here, so that it stays the way it used to be. And then this version, Wait, I just realized, is this even the right file? That was number 2 here. Well, that's okay. I kind of want to move this one upwards in comparison. But I don't know if it's gonna be interesting, so let's try things. I feel like it doesn't really make sense like this. I do need to move this hand. So number 1 is gonna be like this. Number 2 is gonna be like this. Oops. And then number 3 I'm not super convinced yet. Hello, Goatee, welcome. I'm glad you like it. The new version is this. We have too many versions now. Let me just hide the others. I think I don't really like how some of the hair is. I'm thinking. I want to try for number 3. Bring some of the hair back. Like this. I think that will really help quite a bit. So let me try it. Test 1, 3. think I want to reset the same front hair settings here as on the other frame. Because usually the other cursor states were more like bouncing. But I feel like here what you need is not bouncing. It's more so going sideways, if anything. But I need to do some adjustments though. Hopefully that helps. Hello, Jupiter. I think it might be a bit better. Let me see. Let me think. Hello, not too sad. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Moogie. For the redeems, I just saw them. Let me drink and then shrimp. Thank you. Okay. I was about to open this one. I'm opening way too many files right now. Oh my god, we got a raid. Another raid from Maya. Maya sleeping at Maya. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sounding so ungrateful. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice time. I hope your internet was better today. Welcome, Kiyumun. Diving into 6 song after a while. Now we raid you with a smile. That's so cute. I love Maya's raid message. They're always like unique. Hello, Sigil Snoot. Welcome, Savisa Mizzles. Welcome, Neroku. Welcome, BAC Sensei. Welcome, MB Gravity. Welcome, Bright Frost. Yeah, I hope you all had a nice time. 6 song. Hilly and Maya have their schedules in sync lately. I remember there used to be times where Maya will be live when I will go to bed or when I will wake up early. And now it's like almost noon my time, and I'm like, I'm looking and I'm sweating. I'm like, how? But I guess in life we have phases with, like, you know, those sleeping times, I suppose. You know, as long as the stream was fun and that the health is not compromised, technically there's no harm in this. Welcome, Raiders. Well, I think we saw each other yesterday, if I can remember that correctly, but if you haven't seen me yesterday, hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw on stream most of the time. Currently, I'm working on some pixel art cursor for Soul, and I'm just figuring out how the hell to animate things. I die. It's just that kind of day. But I finished the one that I was working on last time, actually. The one that I was working on last time ended up looking like this. It's gonna be the link selecting cursor. So like usually the one that looks like a hand a little bit. It's gonna be this instead. Yeah. Hi Vito! I'll lurk while get ready for bed, but I hope the commission is going well. Thank you, Maya! Good night! Or good morning. Rest well. And my Tamagotchi is beeping. I'm gonna eat it. I wonder what kind of taste it will be, you know? But yeah, by the way, yes, I have a Tamagotchi I have to take care of every now and then, so sometimes you just hear beeps for no reason. It's because my Tamagotchi is old and on the verge of dying every second now, so I have to make sure I'm reactive. Let me just do things quickly so that it doesn't take too much of the time. It's like like one of the first few generations of the Tamagotchis. I think it's generation 2. Which is a regret because the generation 2 cannot like trade. You cannot have like your Tamagotchis interacting with each other, which is a shame. Already that old? How many days you got it? I think it's 19 days now, but as they age, as they reach like 15, 16 days, shit, why did I do this? As they reach this time, I lost the game. Their energy bar gets lower much faster, so you need to take more care of themselves. It used to be like every hour they will lose 1 bar. And now it's like every hour they lose all of their bars. I do not have a life anymore. I am at the mercy of my Tamagotchi. I need to play 1 last time, I think. But yeah. I don't know if for the later generations it's as demanding as it ages. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, there we go. So yeah. The current cursor that I'm working on, this one, this one, is for link selection, and hence the eye kind of shape. But I'm figuring out how to make it move so that it looks not weird. Maybe I'll move her head as well a bit. Because everything else is moving but her head. So maybe it will be fitting if I do this. At the same time, the hair being like having this impact kind of makes sense, but might as well try. Also, I'll eventually work on a different drawing, so I won't be spending the whole time probably working on this. I also have a more regular drawing that this looks like a text selection I-beam cursor. It kind of is. Well, I don't know what I-beam means, so maybe actually no, but I'm gonna nod and say yes, despite not knowing. What happens if I move it like this? Also, I do things in a very scuffed way because I don't know how to use animating programs here. So I basically export every frame every time and then put them in a GIF maker, download it and check. It's very scuffed. This is probably why I have never made a cursor before. Oh, I think I prefer this actually. Looking at it now, I think I do like how it's turning out. Also, of course, if any raiders need to get some rest, by all means, feel free to get the care, the self-care that you deserve. Yeah, I think I prefer this actually. I vaguely recall the file format to be various forms of cursed. Like as a pun to cur and cursor, or like literally it has issues. Oh no, please tell me I won't have issues when I set up the cursor later. I'm just gonna have to pray. But since it's moving on the side, there are some of the animation that I probably need to move still. I'm still not 100% sure. Cursed isn't difficult to work with, like PSD or PDF files. I mean, from what I understand, it's easy to work with like cursors if you have a GIF file, and if you can just make a GIF, then you can find like sites or programs to convert them into cursors. I actually did look it up because when I got the inquiry, I was like, ah, cool. Do you know how to set up cursors? Because I know nothing about it. And so I was like, I don't know either. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna imagine an animation and then have to worry about the setup later. But then I looked it up a bit, and I think nowadays there are like, there's one person that has like, I think talked about like a software that helps you convert your GIFs into different cursors and easy ways to set it up. So, you know, maybe it's all gonna go wrong and I'm gonna cry last minute, a day before the deadline, but so far I want to believe it will be fine. Fingers crossed. We'll figure it out later, and then later arrives and now you have to figure it out. All in due time. I first have to figure out how to animate. But yeah, it's true. I do hope it's gonna go smoothly. Then it's when you never made stuff like this, it's a bit intimidating, not gonna lie. I'm kind of concerned that maybe it's moving a bit too much. I don't know. Probably gonna send it over to Sol to see what she thinks, but there was also something else I wanted to potentially do. But actually that wouldn't work, so let's stick to that probably. Or yeah, technically there's like one slight variation I could do. Like from, I don't know how to explain it, but I understand myself. This is why I am really, I couldn't make tutorials. Imagine having to explain things and you're just like, yeah, do this. I don't know how to explain it, but just do that. Tutorial of the year. Just thinking about how I will implement the fishes though, because all the others do have the fishes around. I was thinking either. I don't think they will go like as before. And so I was thinking maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna save it first. So soul, cursor, text, select, test. Then I'm gonna try the fishes. Science is full of this thing works and we know it works but we don't know why, so don't feel bad. I know, but like sometimes I feel like if you don't, especially for tutorials of stuff like this, because I don't really feel particularly legitimate, not gonna lie, but also if you don't really know why it works and you have like a suspicion but you're not sure, I feel like you might be accidentally teaching the wrong thing. You know what I mean? You might be accidentally giving someone like a bad habit. I just realized that I was using the wrong cursor the whole time. Oh, but I think I was fine with it actually. And I'd be worried about basically explaining things and giving bad habits to people because I don't know how it works, so I assume things wrong, and then it's a problem, you know? Let me just erase all the fishes that are here. Don't know if it's gonna work though. Shoot, it's not working. So I was thinking either the fish can be just there, like where it is right now, or the fish could also be like here and there, looking like it's kind of coming out. If that makes sense. How low does it get again? Okay, I might lower it. Do this. Not sure if it really will work or make sense though. So how far does it go? I think it goes too far, yeah. And this one doesn't go too far, so I can even put it here. Okay. Hello, Gabby! Welcome, welcome. Okay, hopefully this is kind of working. I'm just gonna be sending one of the previews first, the one that I just like have here. Potential text. I'm probably gonna disable the sparkles for now, because I want to make sure that this is approved before changing the thing 20 times. Okay. I'm gonna try to run a more proper simulation of it. Without the blink though. It'd be cool if at some point it got really close to the like close to fully hiding though. Maybe around the end when it loops. We can see. So, let's run the folder test 3. Let's see. Soul crystal files. Text test. Test 3. Test 3. 1. Then we have number 2. Maybe they're gonna loop too evenly though. Now that I think about it, this is probably gonna be not too good. So maybe one can be this, one can be this, one can be this. Or, wait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go, okay. No wait, it's not gonna work. No wait, it is gonna work, okay. Let me change my mind. 3, 6, and then 9. Let's try number 1 again. Just so that they don't look like they're looping the exact same way. Otherwise, I feel like it's gonna be too unnatural. So, 10, 7, 4. That's number 2. Welcome. I think I did something wrong. Keep doing things wrong, wait. Is it back? No, it's not back. Or maybe, I think it's back, but the chat froze maybe. No, I don't know. No, okay, there's just a gigantic delay. Oh no, wait, maybe it's back? No. I don't know how bad the delay is. It does seem to be back though. 8,000 years later. Well, I want to finish the file I'm working on for now, but if it's a huge delay, I'll restart the stream maybe. But I do want to finish what I'm doing right now. So 15. Was this? So 16 is this. $17. 18. That was weird. There's no huge delay. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know why. I thought there was a huge delay for some reason. I think on my preview, it's kind of a big delay, actually. Oh, no, wait. I think the delay is back. I mean, not back. It's fixed. But initially, there was a big delay. I'm glad it's not there, though. Yippee! We're fine. For now. But that is kind of crazy. Okay, that's the last file I needed to export, but I think there's like some of them that I didn't export well. Hello, Linus! Oh, I think... Did I die again? No, wait, I think I paused it. One sec. Okay. Seems like we're good. That was weird. Okay, let me just double check. Oh my god. On some versions. Because I think... Number 1. What does number 1 look like normally? Like this. And then cursor arm number 1. And version 1 here. Hello, Linus! I think it might look fine actually. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, we're just gonna play it, I think. We are free! Seems like the changes that we've done for the stream were not enough yet, but maybe updating my driver will help. So let's see. Oh, I think I have times where I accidentally like didn't save things well. What is the thing that I didn't save though? There's one that is kind of stuck. Which one is it? Let me have a look. Could it be this? I think it's number 5. No. Not number 5. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's 19. Let me try this real quick. Will that help? As number 19. Oh, sorry, I can't actually check the chat while I do some stuff. Hello, Daniel. Usually when I try to make it into a GIF, it's not always working. Okay, hopefully it works well. Let's open this and see. Gonna be a version like this with the fishes. With the fishes it will look like this. If you kind of forget about the little dot like this, like one version with the sparkle on the hair kind of being weird, but will probably send this over and ask her what she thinks. And then with fish version, let me know what you think. Blinking and sparkles be added later if you want to go for this. Okay. So for the time being, we're just gonna save this file as whatever this is. This will be easier. If this gets approved, it's gonna be easier to take care of the fishes because I can just have the files kind of merged together. But first, I'm gonna need to save this file again as solar text select test. There we go. Okay. Halloween month. Any plans? I do want to have a Halloween stream and some Abyss themed ASMR. And also I want to have a monthly survey from my chat to answer like some questions on the more spooky / Halloween theme. I think that would be cool. I guess that will be my plans in terms of like streams and stuff. Okay, so while we wait for Sol to give her thoughts, we're gonna be moving on to the next drawing, which is the one we worked on before. I'm gonna need to open it though. Pumpkinster is gonna go hard for the future role with orange color. That is a cool idea. That is kind of cute. I could see it. Okay. Let me, I guess, I'll put this here for now, question mark. I'll be stacking it here. There's a full collection. And I'm gonna be opening this while I close the other stuff, because we have kind of too much right now. And I need to change the hook comment, so give me a moment. So, this is a huge... I'm just gonna call it a charity prize. Charity prize for Petal! Featuring... Unrelated. I think that's how their username goes. I hope. Is this right? I hope I got the right username. Let me double check because I don't want to get it wrong. I'm roulette. Yes, okay. We're good, we're good. Alright! Then, time to work on that. Just checking something first. Okay. Time to shade. So, if I recall correctly, in those things it's usually 2 layers of shading, I think? I don't remember anymore. Let me check. I just dislocated my jaw. I could feel something. Okay, here it's two. Yeah, it seems to be 2 layers. Is it 2 layers? Yeah, 2 layers. All right, let's go with that then. Orange monster from Phobos. Is Phobos a reference to something? Titan Yawn. It's true. Imagine if imagine if. Okay, let me reword this. I literally just said 2 words, but let me restart my sentence. There are some people that have really cool features with their models where like they have some toggles that happen not with like hotkeys, but like with tracking. Not necessarily like, you know, I cry and the character cries, but like, for example, this person will be doing a hand sign or something, and or like, I don't know, puff their cheeks, and it's not gonna do the same thing for the model, but it's gonna, I don't know, have like special effects and stuff. Imagine if somehow my tracking will detect like a yawn and like suddenly I look like I'm gigantic. I'm about to eat you. That could be fun. Phobos is one of Mars' moons. Oh! Thank you for telling me. Maybe I did know about it and forgot. Speaking of the moon, I don't know. I'm sorry if I said this yesterday. I don't remember if I said it on stream or not. But the moon has been really pretty the other day. Like 2 days ago, I think. It was so big. It's not even a full moon or anything, but I wonder if we're in a phase where the moon is kind of like closer to the Earth or something. Because it looks like, even yesterday, it looked pretty big, very bright, even though it's like only a half moon or something. It was pretty low too when I saw it the other day. But I don't know, maybe it's just the timing where I saw it, where it just happened to look like this, or maybe I haven't seen the moon in too long, so I don't remember what size it's supposed to be. But I was like really, I just wanted to close my Windows shutters, and I had to stop like a few minutes just to look at the moon because I was really impressed at how pretty it was. It was like really standing out so much. It was really nice. I tried to take a picture, but on my phone it's always really bad because it's so dark. So I couldn't do it justice, unfortunately. But I was amazed. Maybe it depends on how much dust is in the air. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know what causes that, but it was really nice. The moon can be quite quite a sight. I remember... This is a very, very specific memory that I had when I was really young. When I was younger, I would go to my grandmother's place. My grandmother lives in the other, kind of like at the other side of the country. But before we started flying towards there, sometimes we will go with the whole family, and in the middle of the night our parents will wake us up to go to the car, keep sleeping in the car while they drive us for like a portion of the night. I think it's like 8 hours or 7 hours by just driving. And then we will wake up and it's like time. And I remember one of the time that we had to wake up to go there and you're super groggy. And I had to grab like my little blanket and stuff. And I saw that there was like, I think there was a bloody moon or blood moon. Like the moon was so impressive because it was so orange. And that's the first time I saw, I think, a moon that really marked me, because I didn't know at the time. I was so young. I didn't know there were like moon phases. Maybe I heard of eclipses, but it's still not the same thing. I was so amazed by how orange it was. It was so pretty. Now whenever I see like, I think blood moons, I think those are the blood moons. I just can't stop thinking about this time. The song Bus, I can share the title, one sec. That was the song before. Let me find it. I think it should be this. Maybe with tiny blanket. I remember times where like in the morning we will be waking up our parents because we'll be at like a gas station. They will ask us if we wanted anything. We will get like hot chocolate or something. This is like a blood moon. I think it was a blood moon. I think it was that. But yeah, it was so... It's such a fun memory. I was so amazed. Aren't blood moons just lunar eclipses? I'm sorry, I don't remember what a blood moon is. I do think there are special moon events, you know, kind of like a supermoon and stuff like this, and times where a moon can be orange and red, and I felt like that was a blood moon, but that's mostly assuming from the name. Hi Kettle, thank you for answering my message so quickly. The person you're drawing is kinda cute too. Why are you being obscene about the person you're gifting this to? Kinda cute? Praise them properly! I'm trying. I appreciate it! You missed the first message. I saw the first message, but I don't have any comments on it. if you say so. SMH kettle. Can't even praise people properly. Well, you know, I guess your way of spoiling them would be gifting them this. Hi Galazor, welcome! Enjoy your cup of matcha. Hello, Wheels! I might get the rest of my present sent in this week. I think I know the other things I want, but I'm also waiting on the emote person. Alright, thank you. It will help for sure. welcome over here. Welcome, welcome. One sec, my PC is freezing. Gotta wait. Are we back? No. Congrats on 10k. You mean the 10,000 view? Thank you. And I'm really happy that this cover got a lot of love. I was really happy with it myself, so it feels really rewarding. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Jeremy. Thank you, Moogie, for the hydration redeem. I will drink. Thank you. The BGM reminds me of Deltarune. I get what you mean. I think it's a remix of it actually. Like, yeah. This is a remix of a track from Angel Tale or Deltarune, I never know. It's this one if you're interested. But I get what you mean. This sounds more like the Pokemon GB synth. Yeah, but in terms of melody, this is literally a melody from the game, so like Hopes and Dreams, yeah, that's one of the songs from Deltarune. I think it's also an Undertale song though, right? Slightly differently arranged though. What is it, Tamagotchi? I see you have pooped. But you also need everything, okay. Here is your food. Wait, here is your last piece of food and here. Here. We're with you in the dark? What does that mean? Is that a saying? Okay, last game hopefully. Sorry. Lyrics from the aforementioned song. Oh! Okay, yeah. Reminds me of how you can find Timmy singing this in the game. That was kind of cute. I believe that Lily was taken when she sung that for To Be Radiant Fox's birthday. Oh. It's cute that it was put there. Kind of looks like Soul invaded your stream with all the TVs around. I know, right? Soul takeover. Take care, Alex. Thank you for passing by today and helping around as always. Have a nice rest of your day. Hello, Cubicle. Welcome. Sorry. Not me dying on stream. Thank you for the hydration. Ooh. It's like my throat is kinda... I don't know if you ever had this, but like times when it's not like you feel particularly sick or anything, but you start coughing a bit and then your throat feels kind of like itchy and then you just can't stop coughing, and it's like a vicious circle kind of. It's more that than I think being actually sick. But yeah. I know the feeling. And oh my god, it's the worst when it happens and you're with someone, because then you can't stop coughing, and you know, it's the point where like people can't exactly ignore it, and you know you'll be fine, but you're bringing so much attention and you're just like, no, please don't look at me, please, I'll be fine, I'll be okay. But then it's so embarrassing because you try so hard not to die, but you keep coughing and you can't stop it, and then it's just embarrassing. Hate when that happens. It's vicious cycle, not vicious circle. Circles are friendly shapes. That's because in the forbidden language that's how you say it. Because you know, circles they loop in a way. That's the root of it. But I'll remember it. Thank you. When you can't stop coughing and then you end up wheezing. Pokemons. Then it feels like you self-destruct. This is like, what is it? An ability or is it an attack? I don't remember. I remember it's like Drift Blim, I think, that has like a really cool ability where like if you KO it by doing a physical attack, you take a lot of damage as it explodes or something. Or is it self-destruct? I don't think it's self-destruct. I don't remember. I like Drift Blim and Drift Blim. They're so cute. I know they kidnap children, but I don't really care. Hashtag not all drift room. Random coughing, random chest pain or cramps on calf or feet or body's weird. What is the calf is like the part of the leg, right? Wait, is it? I hope I'm right. Oh, you know, I got curious about something because I got a few times. Okay, this is kind of. This is kind of. I don't know if I will say this is personal. It's not like that personal, but like, there has been times where I'll get really stressed and then it feels like I'm about to pass out. And there was a really weird feeling that can happen when you have like kind of anxiety attacks. And I didn't know about, like, I didn't know it was potentially linked to that, but that's the weirdest feeling ever. Is that you're already not feeling super good, and then your head, like the top of your head, your scalp, feels super cold. It's so weird. You feel like your brain is literally turning into an ice cube for some reason. This is not like actual brain freeze or anything. This is like, I think just the sensation of numbness or like cold on your scalp. But it's so impressive because it's so sudden. You're like, what the hell is going on? And I feel like if you're already having like low-key a panic attack over like something like health related, this is only gonna make it worse, right? But I was like, I'm so intrigued about this. I was curious about this, so I looked it up. There can be a lot of reasons. And in my case, it's just like anxiety stuff, but it was interesting to also see the range of like causes for it. But it's so weird. Like, what do you mean my brain is turning cold? It's not your brain, but it feels that way. It's so weird. Thank you for the reduced volley. Let me save. Really weird moment. But they say that when you have like, if you have like some anxiety attack and you're like hyperventilating or other stuff, it can just numb a lot of stuff, including like this area of your scalp, which is why it feels that way. But there can be, I also saw, that depends on what your cause is. But sometimes it's also kind of silly. We can just have nerves around your scalp that are also just hyperactive for some reason. And for example, all it could take is like sleeping on your side, and then your nerve is like too crazy, and then it brings like, it numbs also, or it just brings you weird signals. Or if you had like some compression around your head. So weird. Never felt that. It was always the opposite for me when I felt anxious. I think anxiety can like manifest itself in so many forms. I think feeling hot is also not so uncommon. I think usually that's also what I feel. So yeah, the first time I really was like, whoa, what is going on? But I feel like at least if that were to happen again, which I don't hope so, but you know, at least I will be like, oh, it's just that, okay. I am not on the verge of dying, which I never really thought was the case, but it's still kind of impressive. It's because my wig was snatched. I think it's kind of cool that now I feel like as time passes, we get to know more about anxiety overall. Like, I feel like it's been now a good decade since I first heard about it, but back then I only heard like very little symptoms, so I remember even when my therapist suggested that I could have this at the time, I was like, no way, I don't feel like I'm dying and I'm not hyperventilating, so it cannot be that. But now you hear about so many different ways. Hello, Raven. Ketchup. What's up? I shall find alternatives for this. With your name. Just a dank raven. What could I come up as a greeting? Realistically speaking, I don't think I'll remember to actually greet you that way, but it's fun to think about. What's dank raven? Thank you for following Snivels. Welcome to the stream. Luna needs a nickname. It's not a nickname that I need. It's a greeting on par with a nickname. I should probably change it soon on YouTube. What are you gonna change it for? Ketchup Raven or something else? Probably ketchup. Let's go! It's kind of funny that you took this name, because I feel like when I was suggesting it, it was half a joke. But I'm flattered. Binary metal system. It kind of feels like a shipping name. Shipping as in using the ship to transport stuff, right? Yeah, you could be a delivery service. Munster Atlantic Railroad. That sounds so cool, actually. Also, I feel like I give Hilly a unique name every time I make artwork for her. True. See, we have the MAR, Munster Atlantic Railroad, Luna Pacific for LP, and then we have Chi for the Hilly. I almost took that personally. Railroad. We could also change MAR to MAX since X also is railroad. Oh, I didn't know that. MARR will be more appropriate. What? How? Why? Oh, railroad. Right. Okay, that makes sense. I see it. I see the vision. Thank you for the name suggestion, of course! Alright, god, this always takes so long to figure out how to shade the hair. Kind of impressive. Okay, we still have... I want to take a look at the reference. Is this fitting? Maybe I'll make it lighter. This is very impressive hair. Thank you. Also, welcome, Cobra. Okay. Then there is a little bit of a gradient, but thankfully the gradients aren't too crazy. Okay. Okay, we're done with the hair. I think I'm gonna take a little break to have a little snack. And then we can work on the shading of the outfit. First, actually, I do want to add something to the hair. Not sure I'll keep it, but just in case. Okay. You're gonna share that snack? No, it's gonna be a small one. I don't even think it's gonna be enough for myself. Sorry, I don't like sharing. I'll say the coloring has changed my opinion from oh ho ho to ee hee hee princess. Interesting. Can we get a refill on our tea? Nope. Well, you can, okay, imagine that you get one extra cup of the same tea you just got. That makes sense, right? Because it's a refill on the same tea. So imagine it, okay? Imagine it. Can redeem it though. Also, good luck with work, Raven. Thank you for passing by. Hi, Haru. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. Every time. I'm gonna go on a little break. So I'll be going for a few minutes, but if you're still around by then, I'll see you soon. Alright, let me block my raids actually. Maple better not come this time. During that time specifically. Alright. I like some lemonade. We don't do that here. This is tea or nothing. Or you die of dehydration. Okay. I'll be back. Oh, thank you for the message. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. One sec. Alright. Just... Oh yeah, before Ketchup left, he said, tell chat that they're cool for me. Just telling you guys. You got a fan. Seems like you've been gambling while I was away. Well, hope you had fun. That you're not too poor. If you are, F. I will Ketchup lie like that. How dare you? Wow. Was not expecting that from you. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's plan the shading. Sorry. Well, when they come back, we can catch up. I don't think they'll come back today, but yeah, next time they're around. Is that Disney song? Part of your world or something like that? No. Maybe? Yeah. That's kind of funny. Alright. I'm actually not remembering a lot of Disney songs. Most of them I got to remember because of people covering them after. I wasn't watching another stream while waiting for you, I swear. Don't worry, I'm not. I'll never fault you for watching another streamer. I think it's actually good that you have other people to watch. I think the only thing that could get you in trouble is like literally if you just say, okay, bye, I'm leaving to watch this person, because then it's just kind of like, I don't need to know the details, but I think it's good that you have other people. Please do have other people. We will fault you if you keep talking about other streamers though. Yeah. Don't be monogamous streamer, guys. That makes it sound kind of weird. But I think overall it's good to have more than one person, because you know, if the person has to be away and stuff, like I don't think you should. I think it depends, right? Because not everyone pursues streaming or sees, like, their relationship with streaming isn't the same for every viewer. But I think it's good to not rely on one streamer if you enjoy watching streams, because if they have to go, then you'll be sad. I mean, I think even if you have other people, you might be sad, but I think it's good to have other people to watch in this situation. This meme was so good. Toothless. I like it. The animations of the little dragon dancing were so cute. Oh, isn't this another Undertale song? Kind of reminds me of the fighting. But I think that's just a common beat. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I hope you had a nice time! Let me give you a shout out. Mimi cheer! Oh, you were not arting, you were gaming! I see! Welcome, Shane! Welcome, Mimi! Welcome, Hopi Holo! I hope you had a nice time! How was the game? Town to City. I don't think I know about it. I was gaming chair. How was the game? Oh, I didn't introduce myself. Hello, raiders. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw on stream. Most of the time, but sometimes I game, sometimes I sing. depends on the day. Today I'm working on two things. I'm working on some pixel cursor commission, which is what you see on top of my head. But I'm also working on a charity prize for from an event that was 8,000 years ago. I'm coloring it right now. Had a cozy time. It says Cozy City Builder game. That sounds nice. It sounds like a nice thing to have while you like chat on stream, I feel like. There are a lot of games that are very chatting friendly. Like simulators in general are pretty nice. Like Power Wash Simulator. I feel like it's such a good game to just chat. Or some fishing games. Probably other stuff too. It's a very chatting friendly type of game. I'm glad you had a nice time. If anyone from the raid need to get some rest, including you, Mimi, and every other people that took part of the raid, feel free to go if you must. You're also welcome to chat with us if you want. Also on the YouTube side, welcome to Madeline. I'm currently just coloring everything with the same color to select which part I want to have shaded, and then I'm gonna change the colors manually depending on the parts of the outfit. It's a bit detailed, so I'm probably gonna die a little, but it's for a good cause, so we take those. For a further context, I was part of a charity event called the VTuber SummerSlam, which is organized by Gamers Outreach. They're a charity organization that provide video games to children that are hospitalized so that their stay is a bit more bearable. And in my charity stream, I was making some summer-themed designs that I put on auction. And on top of that, we had some raffles for every $100 donated. It was a gacha raffle. So like basically first someone wins the raffle and then there's another roulette to decide whatever the person earns. And the drawing I'm working on right now is one of those gacha raffle prizes. I shall be taking a bit of a rest and be lurky. Take care! Thank you again for the raid! Have a nice rest of your day. But yeah. The design of this VTuber is really cool, but it's also really detailed. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with how it came out, even with the line art and stuff, so I'm pretty confident for now. I'm just looking forward to being done more so, not to get rid of it, but like because I'm looking forward to seeing how it's gonna turn out. And I guess I'm looking forward to the person receiving their art and being happy. The design works so well with your style. I'm glad you think so. It has a lot of elements I'm not very familiar with, like has some kind of armor-ish stuff. I don't really work well with those. Take care! Coca-Cola. Welcome. Nice artwork, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, Mugi, for the redeems. I'll drink and then shrimp. Thank you. We're getting there for the first selection, but then I remembered that shading is 2 layers. And I cry! No, it's gonna be fine. I'm being dramatic, but it will be fine. How are you so good on computer art? I think I'm just really used to it. I've been doing this for a really long time. I just got a reply from my university and the lady that sent it was tying in all caps. She mad about something. That's so funny. Maybe she's not that used to tech stuff. Drawing Cuphead on the computer, good luck! It's very unhinged. I don't know if I need to know the details then. I like the sound effect in this song. Very silly core. The skeletal fingers are a nice touch, really cool design. I agree! I like all the skeleton elements. There's also a skeleton hand here, and you can't really see it well. Well, there are some skulls also here. Well, you don't... I don't think you see my cursor, do you? Oh no, you do see it. Like here and here. But one thing that you don't get to see because it's kind of not shown much is that the earring here, like she has... Basically, let me... If I were to draw it, she has like an ear, right? And then there are like some skeleton hands also around it. I think that's really cool. But yeah, it's not super visible with the way I drew. The pose is not really working towards that, but I really like it. Even if I'm not super experienced at drawing skeleton stuff. So many of these songs are remixes of existing tracks. I kind of expected when I first chose the playlist. I thought most of them will be original tracks, but I'm starting to feel like they might all be remixes. Still cool remixes though. Oh, I like this part of the song too. I feel like I heard all these songs already. Like at one moment in the song you realize, oh, it's this one, but these remixes are nice. They're nice. It's a guess the song now. I have to figure out what is gonna be playing as the song begins. Which song will this be a remix of? That song was sick. Paid chatter? Wait, that's so sad. You're a great streamer. Thanks. I'm sorry. I won't pay you for this message though. Please do not send me your invoice. I did not sign up for this. Okay, I think I got to select everything. So now we actually change the colors. Okay. That took so long. Oh my god. I wonder how long just that selection took. Okay. So the first color is not... Actually, wait. What is this? Does this go with this? Yes. So the first color is actually some dark gray. Good work, thank you! Okay, sure. Then we have a color that's even darker. Speaking of beep beep beep, I was actually thinking about my Tamagotchi with the song. Alright. I was almost considering doing this before changing the colors because I was thinking maybe it's time. But then I still wanted to continue without a break. Hello freshmen! Welcome! Sorry, I'm still with my Tamagotchi. I'll be back to working in just a minute. I think last song? Not last song. Last game and then we should be done. Yeah. Okay. Let's just double check real quick. Yeah. Doing well. Alright. So. That's actually kind of hard to choose the right tones for this without making it too dark. Tamagotchi is such an attention seeker, it's true. Thank you for the hydration and saving point. Should this be a good thing? Maybe I should stick to that. Thank you, Wally. Think I've heard those words already. Yeah. People share the same brain cell on the stream. Okay, so that color is also properly shaded now. Hopefully. What is next? Which color do we have now? Is there any color here? No. What about this? So this is the whites. Wait, just white here? Actually, that's weird. There should be more. Ah, here. Alright. Time to shade all the white tones. Moonsters strong together, sharing one brain cell. Brainsters. Beautiful. We love to see it. I actually do find it pretty endearing when you guys have the same mindset and say the same stuff at the same time. I'm like, wow. We really are a community. Maybe this is too dark. Okay. Next. We'll adjust this. Sometimes I wish I was a billionaire just to spam comms people. By comms, do you mean like commissions? Or like comments? Or like comments? Probably commissions? Commissions. I get that. Alright, now we add some light. Hello, Mamion, welcome. Thank you for the headbutt, Moogie. I don't... Eh? Did it not work? Is the alert wrong? It says that you did it and my... Ignore it. Wait, what? What happened? I'm so confused. Password find what? What? Was that an accident? Did you not mean to? It's fine. It's kind of funny. Gonna go have a little lunch. Take care. Have a nice one. The compy is freezing again. Gotta wait. But I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've made so far. I don't know if I'll get to finish it today. Maybe not, but Even if it had to end now, I'd be pretty happy with what we did. Oh yeah, sorry, this is kind of off topic, but I'm gonna say at the end of the stream, but just in case I forget, I want to say maybe I'll have to cancel tomorrow's stream. Oh crap, I jinxed it, guys. My tablet died actually. I can keep working on this for today at least. But we can make a bit of progress on the pixel cursor at least. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to have a stream tomorrow because I have some people over. And I'm kind of not confident about the noise because people over and ASMR, and I'd be not really thrilled at the idea of having literally like people hearing conversations in my home. So I'll see. I'll have to see. Maybe I have to postpone it to a later time. If so, that probably will be around the end of the month, so that it's closer to Halloween. Looks like it's already dawn. It's not quite there yet, but I'm glad you like it. You know, I just noticed something I want to change though here. The light for the hair. I'm doing this with my mouse, but I do want to raise some of this. There. Okay. Yeah. We didn't get to finish the shading of the outfit. I'll have to remember that. The eyes are not done yet. Yeah, I also didn't finish the outfit. Like, I did work on it, but it wasn't quite done. And there probably will be more effects, so stopped at alright, outfit shading. Okay, just so that I remember. But I really like how it's looking so far. I'm looking forward to finishing this. Okay. I guess for now, let us come back to the other screen. That really amazing artwork, Luna. Thank you, Mint. I'm glad you think so. I'm pretty happy with it too. I'm pretty proud of it myself. But yeah. Alas, we have to pause it for now. There were a few times where my tablet died and then came back to life, so who knows, maybe we'll be able to actually improve. Maybe we'll be able to come back to it later. Let me delete some files that I have here. Okay, so thank you for the hydration, Reem. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Like, I'm proud. I hope I'll do it justice also after, because outside of just the character, usually I try to put like some background effects and stuff like this. So I gotta make sure that it works. Okay. So, we'll be going back to Clip Studio Paint. And be working on the pixel cursor for soul. Pixel cursor for soul. Sorry, God. I'm just dead. So what I will be doing. I'm moving to the next screen. Screen. Where are you? Okay. This is microscopic, goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna be closing, oops, Paint Tool side for the time being, because for now I cannot make progress. Maybe later. Alright, so what I have to do now is update the area with the sparkles and stuff and make it so that it can work for quite a few different fishes. A few different combinations altogether. So basically the version that we have here, this is kind of a temporary version. So we want to make sure that we have all the elements possible, like the hair sparkles that are like on the character on top of my head. And maybe make it move enough so that she can also blink. I don't know if I want to make her also properly lurk at some point. We'll have to see. You know what? Actually, I want to make a test version of it. Not for the fishes or anything, but I do want to test a version for the shoulder. I want to try something. I want to see if it works well. So 2 and 3 are both like this. And I'm curious as to whether it will be interesting for me to do this. Oops, wait. Bad idea. I think maybe that will be interesting. So, allow me to try stuff. Test 4. And then we'll make some GIF and compare and see if we want to go for it. And then I'll do the combinations of sparkles. How many set for this cursor? I mean, like each type of action. There's supposed to be one more outside of the one I'm working on right now. So a default one, a busy one, a link text one, a link select, a text select, an unavailable, and a resizing one. So that's 6 different states. And then for the others, I probably will have to make just different cursor appearances, which I haven't even thought of. So I almost forgot that I had to do that, but yeah. So in terms of animation, it's gonna be 6 different ones. So we're actually almost done. I do need to finish the current one we have, and then it's another project. Yeah. Just let me try something. I didn't update the hook comment, one sec. Here. It will be so cute once you're done with it. I hope so. Honestly, I'm really scared. Because I'm just so not used to doing those. I'm scared that something is wrong. And that I just don't know how to fix it. In terms of setup more than anything. Okay, so for this I'm actually just gonna copy paste this. Oh. No, actually it's fine. I'll just test 4. Let's see. You're still doing an amazing job. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm trying my best. So, we're just gonna export 3 versions for now. So, version 1, I shall save the file first, just in case. So the next preview will not have the fishes. It's just to see how the motion looks. Solo cursor files, text, test 4.1. Then 2. And then 3. Not sure it's gonna look good, so truly an experiment. Let's open this on stream. Welcome back, Mitchell. Okay, let me just compare. I think I do prefer the new one. Okay. Then that's good. I know that I should work with this. Okay, that's great. I can remove this. This is getting out of hand. There are now 6 of them. Yeah, I was just testing things. I'm gonna be testing a few things. Binary always assuming Mitchell's having pizza every single day. Okay, I'm also gonna want to do some merging of the fishes. It's gonna be a bit complicated, so I need to focus. So let's say this one is 3, this one is 6, and this one is 9. Actually, yeah, okay. How do I merge those? I'm scared. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Might take a little bit though, so sorry, you're gonna be seeing laggy fishes for a while potentially. I'm here scrolling for 30 minutes trying to decide what to order for dinner. Can't decide anything. Do you know if you feel like something warm or something fresh or something light or something heavy? But I am on diet. Oh, I guess that's also something to consider. Honestly, I don't even know what food is like considered diet food. One. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. and select it. I was supposed to make pasta but got lazy in ordering. No, but pasta is good. What kind of pasta are you gonna make, since you said that you know what you're eating tomorrow, right? So that implies that you're eating pasta tomorrow, right? Right? What kind of pasta are you gonna make? 4 1 8 red sauce pasta with bell pepper and chicken, maybe some cheese if I have any. That sounds good. I love pasta. Oh no. Wait, no, that's because it should be this. No, wait. What? Kind of surprised because 2 of those have the same appearance. So I'm kinda... I think I might have transferred my files wrong. Well, gotta pray for now. This. Did you skip lunch at like usual? I did go for a snack, so to speak. It was like half a croque monsieur, the same thing as yesterday actually. But I think I'll get back to also having more like a breakfast and stuff, but lately I've been not managing my time that well, so I don't have time for the breakfast. Okay, so the fishes should be... the situation should be solved, so to speak. And then we just have the character to handle. We're getting there. I should try to do a cock, simple yet efficient. Yeah, it's so simple. It's pretty tasty too. Wait, my Tamagotchi pooped. Okay. Is my tablet back to working? No. So we continue this whole thing. So, I'll be copy pasting files like those. With the hair sparkles first, are those up to date or not? Yes. And is this one also up to date? Yes. Okay. Then we're gonna be copy pasting everything. Oh wait, I think I copy pasted this wrong though. Gotta wait. Oops, I went the other way. I remember times where we will buy toast bread because I usually, when I have breakfast before streams, usually I do use quite a bit of toast bread. But if for some reason I didn't get to use it that much, we will eventually need to hurry and find reasons to to, well, finish it. And so that's in a good time. That's like a good opportunity to do the whole croque monsieur dinner. Pretty nice. I like it. I should hide the arm because the arm is kind of off right now. Where are you, arm? Whenever it's done loading. So we're at 8. Cooperate, please. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And remove this. And for now, I'm gonna hide the arm. Okay, 10. There's this, and then this. Oh, don't open that. Okay. So far, so good. I'm looking forward to having the proper preview just like all the others. Oh shoot, I copy-pasted it at the wrong spot. It's gonna be on top of everything. That's kind of weird. Okay. Let's hide this, and so here, 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 here. Is that right? Oh. Oh, that's because I didn't. Okay, yeah, okay. Just this one is a bit too low.
You know, there's something strange about this bird.
Oh, did not expect that kind of stuff. So 12. Just one above. Yeah, now we have the concern of the blink, and I do have to handle too.
Strange about this bird.
No, wait. It's one level higher. So tack, 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 tack. That, 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 that. Does it work? Yes. Just gotta make sure that the character is about to close her eyes. Is that how it looks here? Okay, just gotta move this on the side. Here. Like this. Okay. Like this. Okay. This is a track from Chrono Trigger. I love this game. I never played it, but I heard lots of good tracks from it, so I'm not surprised. That's nice. Alright, we transferred all... like... we transferred one frame to the whole thing. One pose for all the frames that are supposed to be affected. We have 2 more, but those 2 will be faster because it's less. We got this! What's Moonhix? That's... so basically on stream there are 3 kinds of currencies. There's like the currency of the channel on Twitch officially with the channel points redeems, which I think are called moon shards. Then on stream elements, my chatbot, you can also accumulate a currency from there, which is the Moonhix. And then on stream avatars, the thing that makes the little character on stream, there's also one which I forgot what they're called. Moondust, I think. Yeah. I don't think there's really much to... like, I don't think there's a lot of point in the stream elements one. You just have a leaderboard and gamble. I think that's usually, like, here that's kind of all we have, I think. Just making sure. Here, I want to re-enable the sparkles. Okay. Now we're gonna do this with the number 1. I shall say first. Thanks for the tutorial. You're welcome. And now the chrono track based. Good, 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 good. Yeah, baba. Baba, baba. Okay. Alright. Luna's own play sounds rigged. I mean, you accumulate points from just being there. I just so happen to be at my stream all the time. I know that's crazy, but that's what explains it. I'm gonna disable my phone, I think. It keeps getting weird. Hopefully I won't need to keep charging it. Alright, does it work? Oh, well. Not quite. So it should be here. I think. Okay. Then next is this. This playlist is too good. If you want me to share the link of the playlist, by the way, feel free to ask. So you can listen to the bangers without me being around. Without the white noise of lunacyhilly. This is 9. Oh, didn't know. Oh, okay, I see why it didn't work. Yup. Yup. Is that enough? Yes. Great. Now we have 13. 13 is this, this, and this. I'm subbing to get full length of this Luna White Noise without interruption. What do you mean? I mean, wanting to play this for different times doesn't mean you are tired of me. I mean, it could mean that too, but you could want also times without the Luna White noises. I think that will be fair and valid. Okay, seems like it's working well. Oh, I think... Okay. 17, we're gonna have to make the eyes closed. But first, yoop. 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 That's like stretching without disclaimer. That seems quite dangerous. Come on! Why are you like this? What is your problem? Alright, this one is 17. Which I think is the last one. With this level. Here, okay. Just gotta make the eyes closed. Need those sleepy eyes. Yep. Eyes. Where are the eyes? Sleepy eyes. Does that work? Yes, just gotta make some coloring here and there. So, pew 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 pew. Oh, doesn't work. Pew 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 pew. Well, pew pew. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Seems about right. Now just gotta transfer the same stuff for it. Level 3. Okay. Number 3. Let's hide this. Save this. Oh. I forgot to take care of the sparkles. But I'm almost done transferring the information from each frame, so that means that soon I'll be able to export everything. Okay, so this time it's the other way, so here would it be like, actually wait, sorry, I just want to check something. Okay. It's much lower actually. Here it might be that. Oh, no, wait, it's the opposite. Okay. So, this did do the trick? Yes. Now this one goes higher. This one is gonna be a bit more difficult to move, but we'll get there. So 3C. Now we're going to this frame here, which is back, and then hopefully that works. Hello, Helly. Thank you, Tina, for the hydration. And the saving point. I'm gonna save whenever it's not stuck loading. Just making sure that it works. Yes, that works well. And save this one. I'm gonna save. Thank you! Strip pull chibi? No. Don't make it weird. Now, since this is a cursor, I don't know if you heard that the last time you were here. Those are for cursors, so this one is for the text selection. This one has the eyes slightly closing. I have to remember that. So, it's cute either way. Alright, let's try to make the eye closing a little bit. Just by one, I think. Yes, what is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to repeat it and stuff, but I just want to make sure this is the same. I think that's the right amount. Okay. Let's close this. Gonna feed it and stuff real quick. And then we continue. Tamagotchi time. Shit. Two more. Thank you for the headbutt. Tamagotchi life goes hard. I remember having a DS game that was Tamagotchi. It was actually pretty fun. It was not like you take care of a Tamagotchi in the same way that you do in the normal thingy. It was like... Wait, I think I'm done. I'm just gonna check. It was like a DS game where you open stores. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi town. And you open stores and you have mini games for each store. And your store can upgrade. And there are even some stores that will eventually merge. And as you get cool stores, you get like... You unlock new stores. I think there was like a cake shop. There was a florist. There was a car wash. There was a bowling. There was a dentist. There was a sushi restaurant. I think there was also a fast food like burger chain. I don't remember if there was something else. Maybe some karaoke? I don't remember. That was really cool. I really like this game a lot. And as you were getting better, you could... So I'm just gonna do this. You will... Like, you have one assigned Tamagotchi that's like at your home. It's like your partner, I guess, for your business. And then you can eventually buy cool furniture for your Tamagotchi and it's happy. And also, you're trying really hard to fulfill the orders of each Tamagotchi. And it's cool because every client are other Tamagotchis that exist in the franchise. So it's cool. And every now and then, there will be the princess of the Tamagotchis that will come to your chain. And I think that's if you do well when she's around that. I think that's with her being around that you get to upgrade your store to the next level. It was pretty cool. I really liked it. I don't remember what it was called though. Okay, one thing I didn't do for the other kind of closed eye, but not quite, but that I didn't get to do yet. Oh, wait, why is this here? Well, I guess it's fine. Hello, Pillow! Happy 49 months! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing well. I probably should have this. There we go. And now we should have the full thing. Okay. Just gotta make sure that the base one... Okay. We're all fine. Hello, Crims. Okay, so now we can actually try to export all of those. Hopefully that will work okay. Just making sure that everything is okay. Yes. Okay. So that will include the cursor, arm, and the fishes. I need to remember that. Saving this, making a new file, or rather a new folder. And then we're going for it. And that might be it, because again, my tablet died. So I don't think I can draw further than this, but that will be good progress. So, let's try this. I have saved this, so I can already move on. Here, text. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Eight. Nine. 10. Sorry. Bless you, thank you. Thank you for blessing me. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, last one to export and then we're done for real. For real seas. Okay, let's see if it's all coming out. Okay. Why does stream element is saying bless you for a hick comment? Is this a thing? I don't think so. I don't know why it started being like this. I'm not actually the one that set it up. I don't think people say bless you with hiccups, but maybe it's a thing and I just don't know about it. I just thought people were being random. To be fair, some people used to believe that my hiccups were sneezes, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's have a look at this whole thing. Gonna hide it for now and open the new version. Should be this. Alright, the moment of truth. Is this looking good? You know what? One sec. Giving it more space. Seems like it's coming along well. Let me send it over. I'm pretty happy with this. So I'm not sure it will be 100% approved yet because it still depends on the other person. But for now, that's all I can do, so I'll stack it here. Ta-da! Are you checking it with your cursor? Nope. I'm not doing that. Because I haven't even converted those into cursors. For now, I'm just sending them for basically as approval for the client so that they can see if they want it to be changed in any way, basically. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I will definitely be trying it out eventually, but I probably want to be done with the other states first. What else did I want to say? There was something I wanted to say. I forgot. Damn it. I don't remember. What was it? Yeah, oh yeah. Actually, something about this cursor though is that I think this is a cursor that works best if you put the size of your cursor to like twice the normal size, which I think is not that uncommon. Because when I actually looked at like references that I was given for the cursor, one of the samples was actually for ×2 size, given the amount of pixels. Titan cursor. I mean, no, technically the cursor will like literally, okay. May I entertain you if you are on your PC? Just go on your full screen me for a moment so that you can see the size. For the idle cursor, to give you an idea of how the size of the cursor will be, I'm gonna show you how it will be in its like actual resolution, so you get to grasp how big it is. It doesn't feel too big because the cursor itself, like the pointing part, doesn't feel too far from the other thing. Okay, full screening. Okay, is this the right one? Okay, no, yes, okay. So the full screen is this. Imagine that right now this is the cursor. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click on my nose. Click, click, click on cheese ear. Click, click, click. But see, it doesn't feel too big, right? It feels like actually kind of like an okay size. It's not shocking because if you put your cursor on top of the full screen, it kind of works. You know what I mean? Which I guess makes sense why cursors of a similar style are like ×2. Because otherwise, if they were literally like the pointer plus the character, it would be very, very small. Because that's as if your pointer will be like half of your size. Half of the size currently. That will be really, really small. Is that size for full HD or 2K display? There's no 2K display, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what 2K display is. That's probably just the HD one. This is not for your TV. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not super knowledgeable on that stuff. It's like a 4x level Titan. You're exaggerating. But yeah, I think it really does work. It was a concern I had at the beginning, but looking at it, like me moving things, come on, I'm sure you could believe this to be my actual cursor right now. Like, you could believe me to just be showing my cursor and moving it along. It wouldn't seem out of place and out of, like, proportionately, it will seem realistic. But yeah. So obviously the sizes you see on Cheese's head and my own head and everything, those are not how it's gonna come out on the actual screen. But yeah. Wait. Okay. So, actually, I don't really have much else I can do now. Let me just, I guess, double check if my cursor, not my cursor, my tablet is back to working, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna reset things. Might as well, here, and then character to 1. It's kind of weird to have just a hand. I can diagonally fit my cursor 4 times, not exaggerating. Damn. 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 Okay, so cursor, text, select. I mean, I'm using 560 times 140, rather, yeah, 440. The cursor size might be different for 1920. I think the resolution of streams in general are 1920, 80, 1080. I'm sorry, you probably have noticed by now, but me saying numbers in English for some reason is always really weird. I always get them wrong. Sorry. But yeah, I think on my screen, I think the resolution is the 1920 1080. So I'm guessing that for you, proportionately, it's probably gonna seem smaller. But I can't simulate that for you, unfortunately, because I probably could do it if I did math, but I don't do math. I'm kind of lazy too. I guess one way to do it is to eventually get that cursor and then try it out. Hello Sayu, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, since we can't really do— wait, in the end I didn't get to check if my tablet was fine again, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's not working. We're on a creative safe space here. Stop. She taller than you? You mean with the stacked souls? It's fine, it's fine. You know, if we actually compare, like, starting from our feeties proportionately to the size of her head, that could be a fun thing to compare, actually. Okay, wait, let's try this. How many souls does she need to— wait, you know what? Let's move to the other screen. Let's move here. Alright. Hello Teruka! Cute cursor, thank you. Okay. Let's imagine that we have the same head size, okay? Even though she's a chibi, but... so that will be something like this. Technically she has a bigger size, okay. So starting from the feetsies, she'll be here. Oh my god, I can pet her! Yosh, yosh. Actually, no. Her head is technically still too big. It will be like this. And now I can no longer pet her because she's microscopic. What's the proof for choosing the favorite one? It's irrelevant because they're all gonna be used. You can take Puppy Chi for walkies. I kind of wish— you know how I had like an asset that I made for myself, which was like arms holding the Moonster, which I probably should make a version with sleeves now that I have them back. I should make just hands without anything, and then I put Chi under that, and then it's like I'm hugging Chi and I'm holding her. Leash? No, like literally just having hands, like I could show you guys. It's gonna look cursed now because I have my sleeves and stuff. Wait, but just to simulate it, to showcase it. One sec. I don't think I have it here actually. Summer. What the hell? Where is it? I can't make it work! Okay. Oh, that's because I didn't set a command for this. Okay, that was not very smart of me. Okay, here. And then... one bite-sized Chi. I could eat her for real. Chi, run while you can! And then, how small can she be? Oh, she can be that small. That's the smallest she can be. She can literally fit in the chat. She could be an emote. That's not what I wanted to do initially, but sure. Why not eating when you can? By the way, while following your cursor on full screen and trying to click on cheese, you accidentally clicked on cast. So my parents downstairs almost got to see Luna in her full glory. Oh my god. Spare them. Please. Wait. Let me find the monster arms that I was talking about. Okay, it's those. It's gonna look out of nowhere, but like, you know, those, and then it looks like I'm holding you guys. If you place it well. Sorry to break the magic with this, but like, ta-da! And now it looks like I'm hugging you, and it's cute! And I should do something without the monsters, so then I can just fit Chi inside. Technically she can kind of fit, actually. Ah! Wait, I didn't mean to do that. 1 sec. Ta-da! Oh my god, so cute! Pretend that it's holding up very well, and then she can be here. Oh my god, that's cute. I mean, kind of looks like I'm like she's got off a toy right now. That's so cute. Wait, I kind of want to change it a bit, like ta-da! Okay, isn't it cute? My sketch came true. Oh, this is an asset I had for a really long time, actually. But yeah. I've had this, I think, since the sleepover stream in May. Yeah. But it's cute. I like this. Hello. Just need to delete Moonster. Wait, that sounds so ominous when you say it like this. But yeah, I didn't know it existed. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not like it was even a reproach anyway, but I figured from your message. But yeah, it's nice to have it every now and then. For chatting sessions, it's kind of cozy. Hi Kyle! You're right on time for the end. But yeah, we're gonna... Okay, you know what? Let's do this here, like this. While we look at someone to rate. So that was it for the art streams this week. I said this a bit earlier on stream, and I'm gonna say this again, or rather I'll have Chi say it on Twitter, and I'll probably talk about this in the schedule, but I might have to cancel tomorrow's stream, the Abyss ASMR stream. If I do cancel it, it will be postponed to a later time this month, so that it's still fitting for Halloween, but I'm not sure I'll be able to have it because ASMR, aka sound sensitive, but also I have people over and they can be loud, and it, you know, not very immersive, like to have like forbidden language, people talking, blah blah blah. It's okay, Metal. Wouldn't that mean the chat? Wait, I could probably fit the chat in the hug too. Wait, no, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do that. Actually, I lied. Sorry, guys. I can't. I can. Okay, I can if I do it in a really, really scuffed way. Maybe I can. Okay, let's try. Let's try. That could be funny. Alright. For this, I have to delete the monster. Okay. Okay. enjoy Chi on the side for now. Luna doesn't want to hug chat. No. I can't make it in a very scuffed way. Like, basically, if I make it so that the hands hugging the Moonster are, like, not part of VTube Studio, but part of OBS instead, they're not gonna move as I do though, so it's still gonna be super stiff, but it can work. So let's try. Have you never tried to speak from another room just to check if we can hear anything? Like a whole test session? I think it depends on where people are, but also it's usually kind of okay depending on where people are. But for ASMR streams, the mic is much more sensitive. So that is a bit more like, even if it's fine on my current mic, ASMR streams use a different mic, so it's not gonna work. Okay. Look, I got this. But see, it's like, if I move, it's not moving along. So, I do this. And then we have Chi. And then we have, wait, I probably should go like here. And then I'm hugging the Moonster. Wow, wholesome, beautiful. Yay. Okay. Sure. Then Chi is like this. That's actually kind of cute. And then the chat. So to make it work, it's gonna look weird. Don't mind me yet. We're gonna try something scuffed. Horrible. Then wait, it works. Wait, wrong thing. Let me lock that actually. Oh my god, it's kind of cramped though. Not gonna lie. Ta-da! I can't move anymore though, because there are too many things involved now. Hey, it's a group hug. Family photo. Okay, take the picture. Are you taking the picture? I can't breathe. Sorry. It's for a good cause, aka the family picture. And then stream avatar on your head. I can't do that. Unless I can't actually. Okay, I could make blocks there, and then you guys can get up there if you want. Then it will work. Wait. Probably. Wait. Don't come yet. Okay. Alright, get in here then. If you want your family picture. If you want your stream avatars up there. You have to earn your spot up there. There you go. Now there is some space on my head. Breath leaving my lungs. My bad. See, hugging you guys is not a good idea. I'll leave it to my Moonster avatar. Not avatar, my Moonster plushie and Chi. And not you guys, since you keep complaining when I try to be wholesome. But yeah. How many power to jump up there? I have no idea. I can bring you up there. It's just you need to remember to sit, because otherwise you're gonna be falling. What are you actually? I don't even know. Oh, okay, some bombs are going on. I don't know who did that. Who is who? Good luck. Who's this person? 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 Oh wait, that's you. Alright, I'm putting you up there. Ta-da! But you're gonna fall now. You're slowly falling. Bye. That's me. That was you? Wasn't that? Oh wait, that was you! Shoot. Wait, I thought I saw the person. Wait, sorry, it was this person. My bad. Okay, there you go. Me when I'm blind. Me when I can't read. It happens. There we go. Ah. Ta-da! I have one Moonster on my head. Oh, you're doing it. Let's go. go! Let's go! This is kind of cute. That looks like I have like antennas. Ah! You're slightly floating, but you know, you got it. Yay! So close. So close. So close! Social distancing from your head. It's true. It really looks like you're playing the saxophone. It's so funny. No! This person keeps missing! Who is the person that keeps falling? Is it Binary? Yeah, Binary, I'm putting you up there. I feel bad for you. Alright. Yay! Yippee! Yeep to the E. As they say. No one says that. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's wholesome. With Dobby doing some crazy jazz right now. Yeep to the eep. Now drop the bomb. Me before I go to... What a cute bunch of parasites. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. No, it's funny because if I just bend down, you guys are just floating on nothing. But if it works if I look up. Why is everyone so far away from me? Because I don't know. Kancho, I got you, Kancho. I got you. Where are you? Is that you? Wait, oh my god. Here? Okay. There you go, Kancho. Yay! I should blush so that it looks more wholesome. Yay! Oh, you're gonna fall. Goodbye, Kancho. Are you gonna make it? Nope. No, I'll put you up. Sweep. It's funny, they all walk in the same direction. Kancho, you got... This was too late, wait. Okay, let's time this better. I'm gonna drop you... Now by now you probably have seen it, so maybe it will be fine. Yay! Oh my god. Wait, why did it not work? I saw you sit for a moment. What the hell? Why is this happening? It's okay. I'm putting you back. How did that happen? Maybe it's because if you say it twice, it unsits? I don't know. Why must you escape? So weird. You're already sitting, Tuna, don't worry. They got places to be, they're so busy. No, I can't let you go, Kanto! No! Kanto! Ditch. Sit. Oh my god. Damn, someone got censored. Who was hidden? Is this Mugi? Mugi is just no longer visible. Kanto doesn't like your shampoo smell, I guess. Damn. Understandable. It's not for everyone. Alright. With that said, let's look for people to raid for real. That's so cute. No, I saw someone dancing. That was cute. Wait, I'm on the wrong page. It's risky to dance though, I think, because then it makes you walk eventually. I think. Maybe I'm wrong though. Do you think I just can't sit? You are sitting! Currently you're sitting in front of someone else, but you are sitting. You're up there. Okay. Who are we gonna read today? Let me see. I thought I saw myself drop again. I think someone may have dropped. If that's the case, it's someone else. But you're still up there. I still see you. Unless it was with a delay, I don't know. But I do see you. So rest assured, you are fine for now. I see. So it's a fight between Kancho and Mugi as to who is gonna who's gonna sit on the front. Shampoo smells nice, by the way. Thank you. I wonder, with this aesthetic, I wonder what kind of shampoo smell will be fitting for Luna. Sorry, I needed one screenshot. Don't worry. Oh, someone fell. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Tuna. Okay. Who are we reading? I can't remember anymore who I'm reading and who I'm not reading. Oh, I think this channel, I think I recognize a channel that I never rated but bookmarked for a while. So let me see. I have an ad though. Gotta wait. Gotta be patient. But yeah, I think I've seen them around. I think currently they're working on emotes. It does say emotes maybe today. And I think they might even be working on animated ones. Which is cool. But I have an ad first. Yeah, they are working on emotes. They have a really cute style and they are green. Those the raid finding page block ads? I don't know, but it's fine. I already found someone. I'm not sure. Animation? Yeah, I think so. Alright, we'll be rating them. So that might be my final stream of the week. Or maybe we'll be back tomorrow. If that's the case, I will be updating you guys still. So I hope you have a nice time in Amy's channel. Let me start the raid. Amy! Or Amy? I don't know how it's pronounced. Raid Amy Cyber Space. Thank you for the stream. I enjoyed my lyric. Thank you for passing by. Contra, thank you everyone for being here today. This is a cute way to end the stream. Thank you for your company. Thank you for joining. It's like Amy. Okay. Thank you, mods, for your mod work. I hope you have a super great weekend. Regardless of whether I'm live tomorrow or not, because even if I'm live tomorrow, I won't be in a state to wish you a nice weekend. So, take care, everyone. I hope you have a nice time also at Amy's channel. As always, make sure you check the channel rules. Be respectful. Don't test the waters too much. Ask them out if you don't know what's appropriate, but let's not risk making people uncomfortable. Take care and see you next week. If, well, tomorrow maybe, or next week. Bye!